Okay, I think we are about ready to go. More or less. So, I think it'll be better to go over the achievements that I need to get. And just prioritize that. So let me go ahead and get Brave. Alright. So, first. The first one I'm gonna tackle... I'm just continuing off the previous save. The first one I'm gonna tackle is catch a cold and complete the rest of the game with it. That's gonna be what I'm doing first. Just get it done out of the way. The main ones we're gonna be doing, we gotta do basically don't get spotted sections. Infiltrate Zanzibar building, collect keycard 1, defeat Black Ninja, and tail the Green Beret without alerts or kills. We got get into the tower building, rescue Holly, get the grenades on the 10th floor, and defeat Red Blaster without alerts or kills. From Tower Building 30, collect the night vision goggles and meet with Gustava without alerts or kills. Jungle Evil, collect Owl Egg, defeat Night Fright and the Traitor without alerts or kills. Those are the only don't get spotted ones. All that's left is basically the big boss rank. So since we are doing this, we might as well attempt big boss ranking at the same time. We might as well. So, I think it's a good idea to get this started. Alright. Oh, whoops. I just realized I don't want to start from the beginning just yet. Hey, Tyler. How's it going? I didn't want to get this started right away. We're on the last stretch of achievements, Tyler. I didn't want to do this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We are loading. It's this save, I think. I forget which save I needed to load. Oh, no, not that one. Was it this one? I should be at... Okay, good. So, right now I'm gonna go get Snake. I can't speak. I'm getting Snake sick, so that way he has a cold, and he'll beat the game with the case of the sniffles. And then after that, we're more or less gonna attempt Big Boss Run. That's the plan. But how are you doing, Tyler? How was your weekend? So what I need to do to get Snake sick... Get punched. There we go. We're gonna go out the front door. We gotta go to the first building. We have to go to the first building to go to the sewer, because the other elevator is broken. I'm pretty alright, right? Weekend? Very nice. I can't say I really did all that much. So it was just... It was chill. It was a chill weekend. So... I don't know if you saw on Discord, but I've been reading the Sonic comics. I've read 2 of the 3 books my friend loaned me. And, oh my god. I said the first issue was just kind of standard Sonic. Second issue is going really, really hard. It's basically a zombie story. Except instead of the undead, Eggman made a thing to turn living things into mindless robots. So, but it acts like a zombie story, and it is a really good comic so far. It's not even done. I don't even know if the story is finished. I still need to read the third one. Okay. So I need to get to the elevator. And of course, we get to see Omega being my favorite character in all of Sonic. Just being great. Damn. Love a good zombie comic. Very nice. I would say give it a watch. I still haven't even finished it, though. But you can see I posted an image on Discord where the whole thing about the robotic virus is that it only affects, you know, basically plants and, you know, the animals, right? It doesn't affect Eggman's robots or anything else, really. So like, characters like Omega, Gemerol, Metal Sonic wouldn't be affected. And yes, Gemerol does make an appearance, too. Still, you know, still being taken care of by Cream after the end of Sonic Advance 3. So, still there. So, from what I understand, we just need to stay in the sewer water for a while. And Snake will get sick, eventually. And that's how we have to beat the rest of the game like this. I don't know what else we need to do, but this is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, and the image I posted is Omega being mauled by a bunch of robotic zombies. And what was the quote he said? Victory or death. That's what it was. And again, Omega is just my favorite character in Sonic. Because all these, you know, all these zombies are innocent people. They didn't want to be robots. Sonic's trying to communicate this with Omega, but Omega is holding up a robot in front of his face. It's just like, is this a robot? Yes. Is this made by Eggman? I mean, technically. Then they all must die. Omega is my favorite character. I don't know how to get Snake sick, so... Sick Snake. I don't know how to get Snake sick. I can't speak today, clearly. It has something to do with being in the water for a while. I just don't fully understand it. I'm just hoping that after a little while, Snake will just be sick. Just, yeah, I know, like, Omega is great, and it's just, so far it's a great zombie story. Again, so far I haven't finished it yet. Okay. That was a mistake. I don't even know what achievement even popped up in the bottom right. But it's like, I don't need it. Because that's not what I'm going for. Come on, Snake. I need you to get a case of the sniffles. So supposedly, if you stand around, he'll sneeze, and he'll alert the guards. But I feel like there's more to it. I just don't fully know how. It says you can't really do it until later in the game after the bridge scene, which I'm farther than that. Go through the sewer shortcut and return to the Zanzibar building. Oh, did I miss my chance? Is it specifically only on the way back from it must be specifically on the way back to get the hang glider. You know what? That must be it. Oh, a different save. I was on the bridge scene. Then got in the sewer. Okay, so it must be specifically after Gustava on the way to the hang glider. Okay. I didn't understand that. So I think it's now best to just create a backup save eventually and do that separately. Let's just do the no alert stuff. Slash potentially big boss rank. We'll see. But yeah, I can't say much is going on my end. Just kind of a chill weekend. I haven't really gotten to finish Ippo. Still need to work on that. I think I'm in the last, like, 10 episodes of that show. So I think... Go right. I'm gonna go in and grab the ration. Again, we need to get to Black Ninja and defeat him. With no alerts or kills. We could go here. We do that. No one's gonna see me. Go here. I'm gonna punch. What was that noise? Well, that didn't work. Quit. I don't know when I should put my first save. Maybe it'll be after I exit the elevator. I know for a fact I'm not getting this set done today. But I know I am close. Like, I know I am close. I also didn't really complete work on Samurai Warriors. So I still need to finish up those achievements still. I think I was too slow. Honestly, it's always the beginning part. Maybe when I enter the building, I'll create a backup save so I don't have to do this. Now, oh, if I remember correctly, to get Big Boss rank, there's only 6 alerts you can get. Which, it's possible to have some backups. Like, there are some spots which can be a forced alert, but due to RNG, you could get lucky and not get an alert, so you might have some spare alerts. So there's that. I think we have to beat the game in under 2 hours, but one of the achievements is under an hour 45, so I think that's what we have to beat. I already got the less kills, but it's still only 5 kills or less. What was that noise? Okay, I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem with that. He is too close. So I basically crawl into him. I can't leave the crawl from there. I plan to go to Metal Gear Solid after being done with this. That is currently the plan. But after I'm done with Solid, I mean, I'll take out probably VR missions as well. But after that, we're going to something else. I'm not going to MGS2. Not for a little while. It's going to be a while before I go to MGS2. Yeah, it's been a rainy weekend. So I also haven't been able to... Okay, that ain't working. That's not working. Maybe I should skip the rations. I also haven't really been able to work on my stairs. I still need to finish finish that up, but it was raining all weekend. But yeah, when we go through Metal Gear Solid, I will be doing retro achievements. We shall find a lot of secrets. How many secrets? I'm not sure. Actually, if I'm still waiting for this guy anyway, I could get the ration. It's not gonna hurt anything. I do think I will make a save once I get into the building. If you're quick enough... Oh, you have to be very quick. What if I do this? There we go. That works. Ooh. Oh, come on. He was coming from around the corner. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but I don't have the routing memorized. You know, theoretically, I could just run back to the entrance, and I think I could start over that way. However, if I'm going for big boss rank, I might as well just reload saves. We are allowed infinite amount of saves. That's another thing. You know what? Since I gotta wait for the one guy anyway. Might as well grab it. It's not gonna hurt anything. I don't know how long Metal Gear Solid is gonna take. Probably a lot longer than any of these games. Like, the first playthrough alone, like, there's a lot of story to go through, you know? What was that noise? Do that. There's a lot of story to go through in Solid. The other guard is turning around. Oh, great. He's by the gun. Not what I wanted. But I can punch him, grab the gun, and there we go. Alright, I can make a save in the building. Yeah, I can make a save now so we don't have to do any of that. And I will save over this one. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I save over, now that I think about it. Alright, so we need to go to fight... We need to get keycard 1 on the second floor. Then we need to go fight... Black Ninja. There's nothing else to do other than that. I will not even bother getting the silencer. Dang it. If I was quicker, I could have made that work. Yeah. I haven't really looked into what the achievements for Solid are going to be. I don't know if it's going to make me do the ghost stuff, though. But I'll obviously be looking through it once I actually start streaming it, you know. Dang it. I am not quick enough. I am not quick enough for that. But I think I know what I can do. was also playing a lot of catch-up on getting YouTube video descriptions done because I was falling behind. I still got a couple more to do. Okay, so one thing that I think I know I can do, punch you. Oh, the guy up top saw me. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Again, if I'm quick enough, I can make it through. But... oh, screw that. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, floor 2. I'll make a save on floor 3. So that way it's just Black Ninja to worry about. Wait, the alert thing just only went to 1. I have to do this all in one go. Oh, no loading. No loading. Okay, never mind. I see. I just noticed the thing in the bottom right corner. Got it. I could still make strategic saves just for a normal big boss run, but for the achievements themselves, I can't be loading saves. It's a good thing I caught that. So I can still keep that save if I want to. For later. Okay. Oh, I should also point out, the speedruns that do this, they're playing on the European version of this version. Because apparently, if you... I know European games at least had the problem of the 50 Hz versus 60 Hz, and that's still the case for this game on the PS2. However, I guess Konami or Kojima, to compensate for that, made this game run faster. Somehow. Okay. Apparently, speedruns of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake is the European PS2 version. It sucks, because kind of like MGS1, or MG1, we're going to have to do a lot of this saving and reloading for this. But again, all it cares about is starting in that room, right? I could have run all the way back to reset it, right? So I can still make saves. I can still make saves, it's just... I can't rely on those saves like I thought I was going to be able to. Oh no, I missed. I think if I was quick enough, I could have gone to turn around. There we go. But yeah, apparently this game just runs better in the European version. I don't fully know all the details. Okay, if I'm quick enough... Dang it. Nope, that didn't work. I think I just need to wait for him to turn around. So yeah, I'll make a save. Well, I can make saves anytime. But I will be making a save after... for sure after the... tailing the Green Beret. I know I could just move down and reset the whole alarm and not bother, but again, big boss rank. Because I think we could do these at the same time. While we're doing the no alert stuff, we are grinding the big boss rank. I don't have to crouch. It just feels right. Oh. See, got it to work. That's how you do it. I could do is punch you there, punch you there. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, for some reason he moved already. What was that noise? Get the handgun. Punching him again just in case, for good measure. I hope they add Metal Gear itself as a skin in Fortnite. The one from the NES version of the first game. You mean just the supercomputer? Okay. Yeah, it's just like, no, let's not add any Metal Gear. You know, we could have the original Metal Gear for the retro throwback, but no one would know that specific Metal Gear. We could have Metal Gear Rex. We could have Metal Gear Ray. No, no, no. The supercomputer. Specifically. Yes, that will get people coming into Fortnite. So close. So close. Oh, well. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? How was your weekend? Right now, we are basically focusing on the no alert stuff, and at the same time, we could kind of just work on big boss rank. So we're just kind of working on them at the same time, more or less. Big boss rank does allow saves. However, the alert challenges require me to start at a certain point. So I can't reload saves for those. But yeah, Big Boss Rank, it was no rations, less than 2 hours, I believe. You're allowed, I think, 5 or 6 alerts. What was that noise? You're allowed 5 or 6 alerts, I forget which. But unlike the first game, there's a little RNG involved. There's a little RNG involved. I think in this case I have to wait it out. It's too late. Battle Royale. Oh. Okay, I waited just a little too long. Dang it. Okay. This is the grind, that's for sure. You know, I wonder if I remember correctly with the speedrun. Maybe he punched the wall sooner, so that guy's distracted. That way you don't have to wait. I don't remember. But yeah, realistically, Hot Corn Dog, if they're gonna actually add a Metal Gear to Fortnite, it would be Rex or Ray. Maybe both. From Metal Gear 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, my bad. Metal Gear 1 and 2 mean different things. Yeah, what's going on? How was your weekend? I have to wait this out. I have to wait this out. Okay, you're turning around. I'm just gonna cross over here. Punch. What was that noise? Okay. Dang it. I screwed that up. I didn't wait long enough for him to turn again. We need the handgun. We have to have it. However, the speedrun doesn't even bother with the silencer because, you know, Big Boss Run, you're not supposed to kill random guys anyway, so no point in going back for the silencer. This is just the grind for Big Boss Run, you know? It is what it is. And I know I can't use the ration. It's specifically for the end. When we have to get rid of the acid pools. We need 3 in total. Well, I got him. He's looking down. I gotta wait. I don't think I can go and punch him. You know what? This might have taken me longer. That did not go well. Yeah, that took me longer. I couldn't... It was not a good spot. Yeah, just add the supercomputer into Fortnite. You know what? They could realistically add the original Metal Gear, but then somewhere in the world is the supercomputer to control it. Like, they could easily do both. But remember, that Metal Gear is not fully finished. This Metal Gear is the fully finished version of that first one. Okay. Gotta do that. What was that noise? Punch. Again, I think I have to wait it out. The other guy is moving. Turn around. There you go. He saw me because his head was turned that way. Normally he doesn't. Man, I can't even get inside the main building. I mean, I kind of have the main idea down, but just needs to be perfected. And I am rushing a lot, sure. Like, I could definitely afford to wait here and there instead, but where's the fun in that? We need to cut a lot of time. Hell, the achievement itself requires less, like, 15 minutes less than the normal Big Boss achievement, so might as well go for it. Doing other trophies in Night Rain? Ooh. That worked. That worked. Okay. What was that noise? Kind of weird spot. Punch, handgun, run out, then we can crawl. I'm trying to do the hardest one. 3 unique Night Lords in a row. Ooh. Like, how hard are we talking? How hard are we talking? You. Oh, we are making great time. Wait. There we go. Made it. We are making great time. We go up to floor 2. Technically, I already made a save in the building. What was that noise? Floor 3. And I know you were saying that it's harder because if you have 2 people, they still have the HP for the 3-person run. So you just gotta deal with more HP. I could have run up and punched that guy and be a little bit faster. Alright, we made it to Black Ninja. I don't have to worry about not getting hurt. However, I shouldn't, you know, die. Now I'm just taking way too many hits. This ain't good. I wanted him out of the corner. Dang it! Oh, that was wasted. I got cocky. Gotta start all over. No deaths, no continues. That's also another one. It was a good run. I was just getting cocky. I was like, yeah, I could take hits. I can afford to take some hits. This is not a no damage run, and then I just took way too many hits. What was that noise? Go for it. I'm going for it. Punch. Okay, you can just go for it. And I think I might have been quick enough. What was that noise? Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. That one guy was turned. Dang it. Depends if you do a solo or trios. You're doing trios because you didn't spend on the subscription. The game is to not run multiplayer. Oh, so if you want to play the game solo, like, you need to basically pay for the DLC or something to get all the perks. Why did I run left? That was not really on me. I'm surprised I actually made it. I wonder if it would have been faster to punch him than to wait. What was that noise? Made it. Punch. I think I could do that. I don't think I could have made the handgun. Punch. What was that noise? Wait. Come on, jump. There we go. There we go. No DLC in the game yet. That's later. Whenever they shadow drop it. DLC ain't getting no perks. Then what's the whole needing to spend a subscription to be able to do single player? What am I missing? Gotta be quick. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast. There we go. Do that. Oh, right. You need to just pay to play online, duh. You just mean in general. What was that noise? Punch you. Go over here. On the way to Black Ninja again. It doesn't affect free games though, so Fortnite, Overwatch, Genshin don't require subscription. Right. It affects Monster Hunter though. How did I miss? That was a good teleport. I'll eat that hit. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that one, though. Get out of the corner, dude. Okay. And normally when I go up there, he teleports. I can do that. Got that. Okay. Oh, he stopped short. Good. Teleport. That ain't gonna work. Maybe? Oh, he moved. Oh, I got him. Good. Black Ninja's down. Alright. We still need to tail the Green Beret. Can Switch 2 run Doom? Probably. I don't know. I still don't have a Switch 2 yet. Dang it. Bad. We have to start over. I guess I could have tried waiting. And just deal with the oxygen. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure you could buy Doom games on Switch. Granted, I don't know how much you would want to play the newer Doom games on Switch. Because, you know, those games were specifically made for, like, PC and PlayStation, you know? They're harder hitting consoles. The Switch was less powered, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure you could get Doom games on Switch. Why, you ask? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I somehow didn't get caught. What was that noise? Was watching a Phase video where they debate people who are on 9 to 5 on what's harder, streaming or 9 to 5 jobs. Okay. They should have renamed the title 5 Rage Baiters versus 5 9 to 5ers. So, obviously I did not have time to watch that video because that's a 45-minute video. But, basically it's a, you know, the debate between streamers versus 9 to 5 workers. Can you give me like a small TLDR of what some of the things that happened during that? I am not making this. Oh my god, I made it. Were the streamers not in good faith? That just sounds normal. What was that noise? There we go. Yeah, streaming must be so difficult when you're spending all your time thinking of how to get people to hate you instead of actually trying. I walked into the guy. I was trying to punch him, but I walked into him. Again, the first backup save I'm really gonna make is after the Green Beret. Streamers were not serious at all. Of course they weren't. Streamers? Serious? Nah. What was that noise? What was that noise? I could do this. And I'm gonna wait. Come on. There we go. Punch you. Handgun. There we go. They go in with a debate attitude, and even did the whole thing of waiting for responses and counterpoints, and responded with a serious tone despite their answers being bait. Oh, okay. So, like, what's the general response to that video? Like, were people saying, no, the streamers made poor arguments, if any at all? Or, I don't know. Like, what's, like, the general takeaway? They sound... Wait, what? Oh, I'll catch that here in a second. Okay. 9 to 5ers somehow suck so bad that at debating, found people just straight up siding with the streamers. Oh no, that's even... I don't know what's worse. The ones just making bait and being disingenuous, or the ones just not good at it. Not good at debating. What was that noise? I don't know what would be worse. Okay. Okay. We're about to fight Black Ninja again. I need to just turn immediately instead of holding that form. Okay. Okay, Black Ninja again. Granted, I'm assuming that the streamers they got for it are known for trying to go for rage bait. Obviously, the ones that would make a bad argument for the sake of clicks. Oh. Got him. Got him. They had nurses, teachers, surgeons there. You know, people were regarded to have high education, so that can make a message. Right. Just because you go to college doesn't mean... What was the phrase? It's like, just because you have a high education doesn't mean you have wisdom. Like, wasn't that the phrase? I'm probably butchering it. So now I need to go here. Oh, no! No! That wasted a little bit of time. You go to floor 1. Okay. I don't trust this. I'm gonna wait. What was that noise? I screwed up. I screwed up. I should have gone south. I should have gone south. That probably would have been faster. FaZe Clan members? I don't think I know who those are. Let alone if I even heard of them. I'm getting farther. I'm getting farther in the run. That's for sure. Like, I made it past... I made it back to the elevator, so I'm making progress. It's just gotta learn as you do this. Takes time to learn. Oh, I see the benefit of the 180. It's a way to stand in place so you can punch the guy around the corner without necessarily getting in their line of sight. That's what it's actually for. Punch. damage. What was that noise? I should have waited. When a model was telling the streamers they didn't even work for their position, they were just lucky. Comments on pointing out, oh yes, modeling were the only most skilled to go. Luck, no fault, right? Yeah, that's... I mean, okay, to be fair, when it comes to something like modeling, you do need to at least keep yourself in shape, but a good chunk of it is just natural, I was about to say talent. No, that's not the word. Just natural genetics, more or less. Granted, nowadays, you could do a lot of things with Photoshop, so... What was that noise? Go all the way over here. There we go. They didn't even work to get their position? That's not entirely true, though. That's the thing. Like, that's not really entirely true, but it does come off that way. Like, it's not just like, oh, playing games, that's all that requires. No, like, either you need to be good at the games or you need to be entertaining. And if you're bad at games, you just need to be a good entertainer. You know. But it still requires some luck, I would say, but even so, you need to put yourself in situations for the luck to even happen. You can't just do nothing. Basically, you gotta put yourself in a spot for the luck to even apply. You can't just hope the luck happens. The problem is I don't fully know where that luck can apply. But yeah, that is a point, though. A lot of modeling just requires good genetics. Okay, good RNG. Okay, good RNG from the start. But I think in both cases, it's probably more about marketing than anything else. I'm just not good at that. Ah, dang it. I got hit so early. Good, teleport. Gets him out of the corner. Stay out of the corner? Nope. He ran back. He's running back again. I'll take that. This is now the no-hit run. Got him. Whenever one member kept saying you couldn't do, enter trick shot here. Basically, a streamer was just like, "Oh yeah, I bet you can't even, you know, do just some basic bar trick." I don't know. Again, that's the whole disingenuous argument. I have to wait this. Okay. Back to floor 1. And I need to go south. I think that's better. I have to go south anyway. It's faster. That worked out. Go south again. Oh, this is why you probably don't go south. That's why you don't go south. That's why you don't do it. You're gonna run into that guy. And you're gonna be waiting a while for him anyway, so that you go north. Okay. I had it right the first time. Okay. Again, I'm learning. I am learning. It's it's one thing to watch how a speed run like works or something, be like, oh, I could do that. It's understanding why you do certain things. I think that's just another factor that people don't really seem to understand. Because yeah, I'm kind of mimicking things that I saw in the speed run. But now that I'm like going through it, I like fully understand why you take certain routes. Just by making some of these mistakes. You punch around here so both guards look to the left. I think if I was quick enough, I could have punched before he got down here. That probably would have saved time. If I go over here, I could just keep holding forward instead of going through the first one on the right. Yeah, maybe that's a video I should put on the background and just listen in how bad it is. I don't really watch those types of videos that much, though. But sometimes it's can be entertaining, I guess. I think a lot of the time it's about, like, who they decide to put on the panel, you know? Like, obviously, they're going, like, with the streamers, they're going with the most, probably, disingenuous ones. Whereas, and with the 9-to-5 workers, they try to give them an edge by picking, like you said, they picked, like, nursing, doctors, stuff like that, where you think they would have done okay because they have a quote-unquote higher education. You know. Maybe quote-unquote is not the right phrase for that sentence, but you know what I mean. But you always just need to keep that in mind whenever watching those types of videos. You gotta think about who they decided not to throw in to the group that they probably had lined up. Good, you're teleporting. Gives me a second. that didn't work. Come on, teleport. Thank you. Get out of that corner. Ah, that didn't work. Ah, dang it. Gotta go left. That was a good spot. Got him. Okay. Goodbye, Schneider. And you know one thing about this game that I think it was a good idea that they got rid of? The whole ranking system that the first game did. You know, save so many people, raise your rank. I think it was probably a good idea that Kojima dropped that. I don't know why. I think it was just kind of unneeded. That's probably the best argument I could give. There. You can do that. Hug the wall. There. They can't see you on lower elevations. Or just on different elevations in general. Now we go this way. The camera's the same thing, I believe. Okay, now we need to tail him. We are so close. For the first no alert achievement. Give him a little bit of distance. I could make a save here for just my general big boss set. Actually, you know what? I think I will do that. I will put a save here. Just for a general big boss type of run. That I can use for later if needed. I shouldn't... No, you know what? I don't want to jinx myself. Okay, I know he goes left. So I could just hide here. Go. I know I could just wait here. Because I know he's going to go down. Honestly, this is one of those parts in like a speedrun where it's not hard, it's just boring because all you have to do is wait. You know the pathing, but you have to tail him. The reason why the 9 to 5ers lost was because they kind of came in with everyone knows I'm right, it's obvious. So they seem like jerks throughout the video. Oh no, that's not good. They didn't think they would have to actually try to make an argument. Because that kind of just shows their mindset of streamers right there. Like you said, the one person made an argument that streamers don't have to try, it's just luck. That kind of tells you right there that they came in just thinking that mindset. And even if they're not 100% wrong, or if they're only like half wrong, you know, at worst, even if, you should still come in actually to give an argument. So that way egg is not on your face. Because in any debate, just giving the I'm right, you're wrong, and that's it, you're gonna lose, even if you are correct. You gotta actually, you know, make points. Hey, El Magnifico, how's it going? Oh my god. You just came in to the point where I just completed the don't get spotted for the first section of the game. How's it going? Right now we're kind of working my way to get some don't get spotted achievements / big boss run. But yeah, how's it going? What were you playing? So now in the next part of the game, I need to get mines. Take it seriously, or else you'll be look like a fool kind of thing. Exactly, Hot Corn Dog. Exactly. Even if you're right. Yeah, Magnifico. I'm just working on more or less big boss run. You're playing Dark Souls 3. Very nice. First run? First playthrough? Or have you played it before? Oh, come on. First playthrough. Very nice. How many mines do I have? 7? That's all I need, I think. There we go. We got 8. Yeah, I'm just basically working on big boss rank, and we're talking about a one of those debate videos, and Hot Corn Dog posted a video in my Discord, and it was basically what's harder, streamers or 9-to-5 workers. It was one of those types of videos. Oh my god, how was it? Okay, that's where it was. Go to the bubble, go to the yellow. No, go further down. Go to here, go down, go right. Hey, Pikachu. How's it going? Keep going right. Working on big boss run, more or less. Basically, the rules of big boss run are as follows. You gotta beat the game in under 2 hours. Although there's an achievement for under... hour 45. Okay, keycard 1. Let's see. Don't get caught. Don't use a continue. Don't use a ration. I think that's it. You made it to the Cathedral of the Deep and the Farron Swamp. Again, I have not played Dark Souls 3, so I don't know what you're talking about, but sounds like you did a decent amount. Hot Corn Dog would know what you're talking about more. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's fine. The only Souls game I've played was Bloodborne. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one didn't take. I may be losing. I may lose. You know what? There it is. And for a big boss rank, I can't use a continue, so we'll do that. I'll start my load here. It's good enough. I have to tail him again. I have to tail the Green Beret again. Oh no, that sucks. You're here for the most boring part of the run. Tailing this guy. It's somewhat early, getting close to mid-game. We'll stop there in case no spoilers. Okay. Deep Battle Axe. Thinking of transitioning to Uchigatana. An axe user. Interesting. Is Uchigatana just more of a katana weapon? Just kind of more of a general katana weapon. Yeah, when I played through Bloodborne, the weapon I basically used was... I first did the saw as my main weapon, the saw blade. Katana, very nice. I typically go katana weapons. But yeah, I went with the saw blade, and my second weapon, which ended up becoming my main weapon, was the Kirk hammer. I didn't even use it for the sword. I just used it for the hammer. Play through Bloodborne almost exclusively using the threaded cane. Again, I have not gotten to try out any other weapons. I found the two weapons that I wanted to use, and I just stuck with them. Basically, the idea was the saw blade was my quick weapon, if I needed it, and the Kirk hammer was the slow weapon that just did big damage. Basically, I tried to go for those charge shots maybe a little too often. But yeah, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Deep Battle Axe is alright. Good early game, but doesn't scale at all. So you can only raise damage with raising the weapon's level. If you do switch to the Uchigatana, would definitely start raising dexterity. Yeah, like I said, Hawkhorn Dog would know more about the Souls games than I would. You have 21 dex and 20 intelligence for sorcery. So you're going with a dexterity, wisdom, sorcery build. Okay. Are you going to try to go for a wisdom build? Do more magic weapons? I'm assuming Dark Souls 3 has magic weapons, right? Mage Samurai kind of thing? Mage Knight. I could have gotten the oxygen mask, the gas mask instead, but that would have taken time to go around to the other side to grab it. I don't really think it would have been worth it. You were a dex build. In Dark Souls 2, you were a strength dex build. Slower but heavy hitting. Got him. Good. So this time you're slipping into some magic. Very nice. You love Dark Souls. Yeah, Hawkhorn Dog's, he praises Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it's for the memes or if he's legit serious about it. Could be both. You know what? I'm going to make one thing easier for myself. Walk out here. Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 2. Exactly. Reset this area, then I'm gonna save over this. Dark Souls 2 is better than Death Stranding 2. That game's not even out yet, but even then, that's probably just gonna be a walking simulator. So you're probably not wrong about that. I have still yet to play the original Death Stranding. I gotta pick up some mines. I need, like, 7 or 8. I think I need 7 in total. And it has Pecora. You're right about that. You are right about that. Death Stranding 2 is gonna have Pecora. And I don't even watch Pecora, but I'm already impressed. Oh, right, that doesn't reset. Where's the mines? There we go. 7 mines, that's it. Well, that's gonna suck. You see, I gotta beat Running Man with less health now, and trapped in a gas room. He's down here. Go over here, down here, move to the left. Go all the way over here. Go to the bubble. Go to the bubble. Made it. Keep going here. Not far enough. I had to memorize the swamp earlier. Okay. I probably didn't need to punch him. That was probably unnecessary. Probably a waste of time, too. Alright, now for Running Man. I think it'll be better if I set the mines to the north instead. At least he keeps his HP when I leave the room. Or the damage, I should say. But yeah, El Magnifico, if I remember correctly, the last time I asked you this, the only Metal Gear game you have played was Rising Revengeance, am I correct? I'm just gonna place all 7 there. I need to play that game again. That's a game I need to go back to. I will eventually probably play it throughout the Metal Gear streams. But for right now, we gotta finish this and then go to Solid. Again, at least Running Man doesn't lock the door behind me. I should play more Fortnite. I get distracted with other things. Alright, we defeated Running Man. Go. Keycard 3. Okay, so now what I need to do is go back to the main building so I could get Stinger missiles. Punch you. I can't afford to get caught by you. Too far? Too far. Oh no, not far enough. Okay. There we go. Made it. You see, a better player can get through without falling into the mud, the swamp. But I'm not a better player. Yeah, we keep moving over here, up here, yellow, to the bubble, line up there, go up, and then go to the bubble, too far, down to this bubble, go right, no we don't. Line up at this yellow. Okay, I went too far down. Go to this yellow, go up and line yourself up with the bubble, keep going right, go to this yellow, go up, and we made it. Again, like I said when I played Fortnite on stream, Hot Corn Dog, like, I didn't hate it, but I just kind of thought, as a stream game, Fortnite just didn't really mesh well with my content. You need to raid and run now? Do what you need to do, El Magnifico. Do what you need to do. You know what? I'm making a save. I don't want to get caught here and have to fight Running Man again. Oh yeah, have a good rest of your day, El Magnifico. You're gonna miss the Hind D, though. But it is what it is. Okay, if I crawl, the camera won't see me. What was that noise? Okay, we go in here, keycard 3. Stinger missiles. Oh. You move down. I need that guy to turn around. Okay, I think he turned around. There we go. Okay, made it. And luckily, I don't need to worry about the green beret. Okay, now let's head back. Oh, wait, no, don't take that path. It takes longer. Okay, we're gonna go fight the Hind D. Pick up some mines along the way. Now, in the speed run, they just kind of, at this point, just eat the 2 hits from the mines. Oh, another raid! Oh my god! We're getting all the raids today! How's it going, Zebu? Or Zebu, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I just got caught. I need to reset that. How you doing? I have to get the Stinger missiles again. I'm currently playing Metal Gear 2, going for big boss rank at this point, / some miscellaneous don't get spotted achievements for retro achievements. Wow, I am popular today. Wasn't expecting that. But how you doing? What were you playing? You know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep doing the shout-out stuff. I don't have a specific shout-out command. I have to do the... I have to do this. Let's go with... start with you first, and then I'll get one out for El Magnifico. There we go. I'll get one for Magnifico here in a second. I keep forgetting to do shoutouts. Raids don't happen that often. What was that noise? Okay, you moved down. But if I wait a second, now I think I could go. There we go. That's how we do it. I waited just enough time for him to turn. And there's the green beret. Don't care about him anymore. It's almost done. I almost got blown up by mines. And the ad should be done. So, again, what were you playing? I ran too far up. I could have punched him, made it work. I gotta do all that again. You said, Thief Gold? I don't know what that means. And if it's a game, I've never heard it before. You're on a huge delay, Pikachu. Have you tried, pausing and unpausing / reloading the stream, Pikachu? Sometimes that works. Sometimes. What was that noise? Yeah, I'm trying to work my way to big boss rank. Okay. Let's try now. Yes. You've tried leaving and come back? Oh no! You're just on a big delay. Mobile Twitch is pretty lame. You know, I've tried that a few times, and I thought it was just because I wasn't on Wi-Fi, but yeah, I have a few problems with trying to watch on Twitch mobile. Now, let's see if I can get through the desert without getting caught. Wouldn't that be nice? Have you played any Metal Gear games? Tsitsu. Or, wait. Zebu. Zebu. That's what it was. I'm sorry. What was that noise? The T is silent. Zebu. Thank you. I figured it was silent. I'm just dumb. Okay. Now for the Hind D. Oh no! Snake has to defeat a helicopter! Does Fortnite count? All except the PSP ones. You play 1 and 2 on the MSX2. Oh, you actually have an MSX2? That's cool. I'm playing through PlayStation 2 right now. I've played a good chunk of them myself. I messed up. There we go, got him. You collected on 70 plus systems. Dang! I don't have that many systems. Yeah, I don't have nearly that many. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a save here. You know what, we'll make this backup save. Like, Laser, Active, and Wonder Mega were the last ones I got. I have never heard of those. And I got caught. It's fine. I have never even heard of those. What are they? Are they computers, or are they something else? What was that noise? Okay. We go in. Grab the box. We gotta take a call from Colonel. They are things that only stupid collectors buy. I hear that. I hear that. Alright. I have to go up here. Make sure you're not a problem, but get the ration, because I need the beans. Gotta get the call from Holly. Then we can move on. But yeah, I know if you said you played most of the Metal Gear stuff, but have you gone for big bosses, big boss rank in any of them? So far, I've done it on Metal Gear MSX 1. Luckily, the NES games don't have big boss rank. Because I do not want to bother with that. I think I will just let him move. Yeah, I need to go this way. I forgot. Gotta save Holly first. Yeah, so, like, I have the PlayStation consoles except for a Vita. I don't own a PS1. I have a PS2 that needs to be fixed, and I don't have a PS5. So I have most of those. Nintendo, I need to actually own an NES and a Super Nintendo. And I don't have a Switch 2. But I think I have every other Nintendo console, more or less. Original MSX versions don't have ranks. Oh, I think I remember hearing that. And also, in this version on the Snake Eater collection, did they change the portraits? DSi? You know what? I don't have a DSi. I have a DS Lite. That's like holding together on tissue paper and dreams. They did change the pictures. Okay, to make it, they changed it to make it more in line with what the modern day Metal Gear designs are. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to go get grenades. But the achievement wants me to get them from floor 10. It would be faster to not get them in floor 10. But the achievement needs me to go up here. I gotta wait it out. The original ones were basically copies of real people and actors. Right, because the cover of Metal Gear NES, because I do own that one, is the actor that they used was someone from Predator, correct? But yeah, I haven't played the PSP ones. Although I played a little bit of Peace Walker HD. You know, that's just a PSP game. I played a little bit of that. But not much. But I haven't played Acid or Acid 2. Granted, they are spin-offs. But yeah, I don't own any Microsoft stuff. And I do have a Sega Genesis. I think that's about it. Oh. Luckily, it's not about firing the gun. Luckily, that doesn't matter. It's just if you kill anyone. There we go. Yeah, I got good grenades from here. My plan after this is to go to Metal Gear Solid and play with retro achievements on there. That's my plan after Metal Gear 2. But then after Metal Gear Solid and VR missions, I am taking a break. I'm taking a break from Metal Gear. Because I already know that Metal Gear Solid 2's achievements are going to make me 100% everything. And I mean, like, get all the dog tags type of everything. So, yeah, there's going to be a break in between Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Definitely. Yeah, I tend to be a physical collector myself, but I don't have nearly that many consoles. There we go. But yeah, what do you tend to stream? I'm assuming a lot of retro stuff, right? Let's wait here. I don't want to get caught. I could have kept going. Punching him gives me enough time to go and punch you. If we hook the wall, we have enough time to punch. There we go. It should be enough time for me to call the elevator. I did watch a speed run before doing this, so I have an idea of what I'm doing. I'm dumb. This is not the elevator. This is not the elevator I want. This is the floor 21. I'm getting things confused. it won't eat up that much time. No, go back down. I'm dumb. Luckily, Red Blaster is not that hard of a fight. Hopefully all the enemies have reset positions. Oh, no, they have not. They have not. I'm hiding. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to hide. Not yet. They are moving up into the middle, though. I will need to hide. Because I screwed up. I need to hide here. That was a lot of time wasted. That didn't need to be. I gotta wait it out. One more guy. One more guy. Well, when it comes to Metal Gear, I've played most of them. I haven't beaten 5, but that game's a little bit different. And I guess the only other games I haven't played was Peace Walker and the 2 Acid games. And Babel. I haven't played Ghost Babel. But that's about it, then. Can't think of any other Metal Gear game. Because I did a little marathon playing Metal Gear MSX, then the 2 NES games, then this. That's what I'm doing. All with retro achievements, and there's the elevator. Okay, Red Blaster. Time to beat you at your own game. Snake, you have fallen into my trap. You see, these tripwires will do absolutely nothing towards you. But they're here to be a nuisance, Snake. You can't get past here with my nuisance tripwires. See, such a difficult fight. There we go. We got the achievements. Basically doing all that. Defeat Red Blaster with no alerts or kills along the way. I need to look up the next set. Okay, the next batch is from this building, which I could make a save now. Might be a good idea to make a save soon. Oh, duh. I'm thinking of earlier games. None of that. I need the beans. We need to get to Gustava, but we also need to grab the night vision goggles. Okay, we talked to you. Dr. Madnar. So the fastest route would be to take the sewers. Okay. I am going to make a save. Probably over this one. Okay. So we need to go back to the other building. I need to grab the night vision goggles and then meet up with Gustava without causing an alert. Or killing anyone. And this is the part where we're going to run into some spots that, depending on RNG, we're going to have to do some forced alerts. I should do the shout out for El Magnifico. I should actually make a specific command instead of using the... I keep forgetting to do this. What the... I'm gonna pause that for a second. There we go. Please work. There we go. Yeah, he raided me a little bit before you did. So I gotta at least set that up. Right, all the guards are farther away. That's fine. Because I'm just going to the elevator. What was that noise? They'll definitely not get to me. So, because for the achievement, basically starts at the rooftop, I'm probably not going to be making any other saves until I get the achievement done. All the way over here. Across the water. I got hit, but that's... I can live with that. I can live with that. Again, it's just don't use rations. Okay. So for the night vision goggles, I need to go to bottom floor 1. And that would be right up here. I don't know why the achievement's forcing me to get night vision goggles, but I guess it's just something different. Punch you. Grab. I could do that again. Got the night... No, wait. That's infrared. Oh, wait. Night vision goggles was... Wait, where was night vision? Oh, I don't remember where it's at. Wait, was it on floor 3? I think it might be on floor 3. Okay. I was getting confused with infrared. But I guess it's nice to have the infrared. It'll help with the lasers. It might be up here. I think I need to go up here. This is a keycard 2? Keycard 1? I actually don't remember what this thing is. Gotta be careful. I know to the right is the mine detector, and I don't need that. Come on. Turn. Okay, we'll go here. Turn again. There we go. No, that's gas mask. That's gas mask. Where's night vision? Oh, great. I forget. Oh, no. I forgot where it is. I'll definitely want to keep the backup save that I have here. Just in case. Was it down here? Actually not sure. Turn on the light. It could be up here. No, this ain't right. Oh, no, it is up here. Night vision goggles. Okay, I got the night vision goggles. I want the camera to move. Alright, we're good. Again, I can't get caught. Keycard 2. Punch. Keycard 1. I guess the infrared will help anyway, so it's not a big loss. Now I go to floor 4. Keycard 4. And this is where we're gonna have trouble. Punch you, then we rush it. You can make it. I guess I just wasn't rushing fast enough. Is this the one I want? Yeah. I gotta do all that again. Did I already call Marv? I did, so... time to head back. Gotta do all of that again. It is what it is. I won't bother with the infrared. I won't bother with that. There we go. Okay. Now, let me see what's left. Other than the big boss rank stuff, we got only 2 more don't get spotted sections. The Gustava section and then basically the prison camp. Those are the only 2 sections that require just don't get spotted challenges. So in that case, there's not much. I haven't killed anyone, I haven't gotten caught. Although there's going to be some forced encounters. Forgot to punch the wall in that first one. But we should be fine anyway. I am crawling because... when you crawl, you don't walk all the way down here. That's why. So you get control of Snake a little sooner. I took a little damage, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna stop on the other bottom floor. We're just gonna go get the night vision. One other miscellaneous achievement I need to do is beat the game with cold. So I'll do that on a different save. But I think we'll end up doing that first. After this Gustava section. I am dumb. After I said I wasn't gonna get night vision. Infrared. One of them. There we go. There's that. to the 3rd floor. Now that I know where to go, I can save some time. Okay, keycard 2. Again, you don't even need the infrared, or the... Actually, that's still true. You don't need the infrared or the night vision goggles for a big boss. Like, neither of them are necessary. Don't even need that. I gotta wait for them to turn around. Also, I believe it was a keycard 1 thing. There we go. Got caught. I tried punching him, but I think what happened... was, when I punched him, I flipped the light switch too. And when I flipped the light switch, that caused the alert. Or something. Dang it. You can see my achievement progress on the bottom right corner. That little symbol right there means I'm on track for this achievement. When I get caught, that little symbol disappears. So it means I gotta start this over. Go through the elevator again. Just gotta keep waiting it out. Granted, for the Gustava section, you want to go through the sewer anyway, so that route doesn't change. Ooh, is it time for a Battle Royale? I'll set that up here in a second. It is time for Battle Royale. Going through sections I've already gone through many times already. Into the bad water and swim. Still got hit. Still need to get used to that. I should have gone the other way. Do that. I almost made the same mistake again. Set this up. The Stream Elements was the one that got it. Nah, we're doing that again. I don't know. I feel bad. We'll set up another one. I feel bad that Stream Elements was the one to win that Battle Royale. There's another chance. Oh, go down here. Keycard 2. And keycard 4. I don't need that, actually. Oh, I gotta wait it out. There's nothing I could do. I could potentially punch the wall. That is also risky. That is a keycard 1. he turned around right away. What's the best route then? If he turned around already, then maybe what I should do instead is wait for him to move back? Maybe that would be best. Oh, by the way, if there's anyone new still watching, on Wednesdays, I play Monster Hunter World on PlayStation 4 and have it open for multiplayer. So if anyone wants to jump in, you totally can. Late game with Iceborne right now, just kind of work on various events / multiplayer sieges and stuff like that. Streamlabs won? Oh, I feel sorry. Both the bots won that time. I don't know. It is what it is. Back to the elevator. And made it. Actually, one thing I should ask, if you're still listening, Zuby. Oh, I almost went up again. I got lost again. Are you able to save your progress in the MSX versions of the game? The original games? Or was that added in this version? Because you mentioned how the original games don't have rankings. You could save. Okay. They didn't have rankings, but at least you could still save. That's nice. I'll take that. Left, it's faster. Two, go to the other elevator. Okay, floor 3. Let's try this again. I think I might need to wait a little bit longer for the other guy to move back. Two. For this original MGS2 is the best one in the whole series. You're saying this is your the best Metal Gear game? Really? I mean, I think this is a really, really solid game. But my favorites are still Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Those are still my favorite. This is a really good game, though. Keycard 1. Alright. He turned around, but... No, what happened was I got too close. I ran into him. Ah, dang it. I was doing good. I had the right idea. I apologize. And haven't gotten another chance to go to floor 4. That's what happens a lot whenever I do runs like this. I make it far enough, but then I never end up back at where I was, and I struggled on the run on like the area right before it. But yeah, I do think this is a really good game. It is interesting how much Solid takes aspects of this game and just kind of copy and paste it. Like the whole Four Horsemen fight with the elevator. That's kind of copy and pasted. The whole keycard thing with the hot and cold temperature thing. That was taken from this. It's kind of... I'm not saying Metal Gear Solid is just Metal Gear 2 again, but in 3D, but it takes some aspects. It's still its own game, don't get me wrong, but there's a couple copy and paste sections. Also, the other thing is the stair climb with the forced alert. That was also taken from this. This was created in response to Snake's Revenge. I don't know how much of that is 100% true, because this game came out just a couple months after Snake's Revenge. Unless it's one of those Kojima heard that Konami Japan was making a sequel without him, so then he made this in response. But this game came out just a couple months after. Let's see how far Snake had to walk down because I wasn't crouching. But yeah, it probably is, but it's more of a in-development sort of thing. Like he saw Konami make a game without his knowledge or something. So he decided to make his own sequel. After playing Snake's Revenge and 100%ing it with retro achievements, it is definitely not my favorite game, but you know, it's one of those games where the more I play it, the more I'm okay with it, but I think that's more due to me getting used to its own quirks than thinking it's a good game, because there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues with that game. Like, when I was playing through it and I was thinking about, like, each of the boss fights, there's only, like, 6 of them, by the way. I think there's only, like, 2 actually decent boss fights. I did that too soon. I did that way too soon. Made it. Box. That's an alert. I should have waited. I needed to wait. There were multiple spots I could have waited at. The story came out from a Konami interview. Okay, well, there it is. Do you know where the idea of Metal Gear 2 came from? It was a strange circumstance. Another department within the company was working on a Metal Gear sequel for the NES at the time. Oh, okay, so it was without his knowledge. Give me a sec. Since the NES version of the first Metal Gear was a million seller overseas, one day you receive a passionate request from one of the developers from the other team to make the sequel. If I wasn't so approached by the so-called brother from a different mother, might have never been... Really? Okay, so it was because they were making the sequel. But he wasn't even, like, interested in the first place. It was just requested by someone else that Kojima should actually make a sequel. That's interesting. I thought it was like, oh, they're making a sequel behind my back? I'm gonna make my own sequel. No, not really. Also, what's funny about Snake's Revenge is it was a game that was developed by the Japanese studio for Konami. But that game never made it out in Japan until the Volume 1 collection, if I'm correct. That game never made it over in Japan for some reason. Why do you think they didn't release that game in Japan? Did they think it was bad to the point where they knew Japanese players weren't gonna buy it? Or is it one of those, we made this specifically for America, it's gonna sell in America and that's about it? So don't even bother trying to sell it in Japan. Although, I'm pretty sure Japan would have taken it anyway. They probably would have redone a sprite or two and make it a little bit more cutesy and then sell it anyway. They do that sometimes. They could have just called it Rambo. Again, I see Snake's Revenge as more of a Rambo game than a Metal Gear game. Because when it comes to actual stealth aspects, it's not that great at it. And because that whole game encourages you to... because there's no ranking system, I should say, and there's just way too many times where you could just get spotted, fighting is usually the right answer in that game. I see it as a Rambo game where you could sneak past enemies if you're good enough, or if the game is puts enemies in smart places. But again, I feel like there's only like 2 boss fights that are actually good, or at least decent in that game, especially for a first-time player. Because the first boss is like those quarterback guys, and as a first-time player, that's a very tough first boss. Like in any NES game. I'm not just talking about Snake's Revenge. That's just a very hard first boss. I need to wait a second. Keycard 4. The grenade throwing guys is actually a good boss, especially for a first time player, because it's just dodging grenades. On your first playthrough, I threw grenades, so like it's just a grenade versus grenade, and it's very easy to understand. It's a solid boss. But then after that, I think the only good boss after that is probably Big Boss himself. Actually, no. Metal Gear. The Metal Gear fight is actually pretty solid. The Big Boss fight by itself is not that interesting. And then side Big Boss, you have to figure out to lead it out of the room, which I didn't. I had to look that one up. Okay, let's see if I can make this. Because the imposter fight on the train, that one's BS. That one's dumb. That's a bad fight. The tank, no matter what you do, can one-hit KO you. Whether you get run over, or if you get hit by its rockets, it can one-hit KO you. And it was the tank. And then it's Big Boss. Big Boss, not that interesting of a fight. It's not bad. I'm not calling the Big Boss fight a bad fight, but it's not an interesting one. Because you could just go in the corner and use missiles. And while I didn't do that my first time, it's kind of obvious you can. Side Big Boss fight is just not that interesting. Again, you have to figure out that you have to lead him out of the room. Which I didn't. And then the Metal Gear fight is like probably actually a decent one. I wouldn't say it's good in the sense that at least like you said, you're actually fighting Metal Gear in that one. It isn't doing anything though. It is still just standing there, menacingly. But at least you actually destroy the thing. I'll give it that. I think one issue that could have been fixed in Snake's Revenge, I think there needed to be probably 2 more ration refill spots. Two or 3 more locations where you could just refill on rations. Because there were cases where I needed to refill on rations, but what do I need to do? Either continue on without getting hit / spotted, and that's not always easy, or just go back and forth punching random soldiers to death and just hope you get a good item drop. It eats up time. I don't like that. Because if I remember correctly, there were only, I think, 3 ration spots in the game. There were like 3 or 4 ration refills. There's one in the forest in the jungle, but that's before the first base. So that's not a good spot to run back and refill on rations if you need it. Then there's a ration refill after the ship. After the ship, when you get into the minefield base, there's a refill station there. And then if I remember correctly, there's a ration refill in the final fortress stronghold. Somewhere in the middle of that. Like, there needed to be... I think there needed to be a couple ration refill spots. Like, 2 or 3 more. So that way you don't have to rely on RNG if you need rations. And I'm mainly mentioning this as like a first-time player sort of thing. Hell, even when I knew what I was doing, there were a few spots where I'm like, you know, I could use a few more rations. But then, I had to just grind. I think Snake's Revenge could be a good game. But maybe it just needed a little bit more playtesting. I also think Snake's Revenge has a lot more, you know, gotcha traps for first-time players. It's like, oh, how were you supposed to know this bottomless pit was here? You don't. You're just supposed to fall for it as a first-time player, and then just don't run into it again. Because hindsight. I think that's just kind of bad design. But yeah, one of the worst challenges that I had to do for retro achievements for Snake's Revenge was beat the imposter on the train with only the handgun. And you cannot use more than 2 rations. That was hard. And for me to actually pull that off, I had to use the transceiver trick to shrink the bottomless pit. So I had a little bit more room. Okay, I made it this time. Okay, now we go up here. We hide here and we wait. The guard's close and cross. There we go. But yeah, at least you fight the Metal Gear. Hell, you destroy a bunch of Metal Gears on the ship. Okay. Keycard 1. This is keycard 4, I believe. Crawl. Left. Down. Keycard 3. Now we're at the point where there's potentially forced encounters. This is one of them. RNG was not in my favor there. This is potentially a forced encounter as well. Keycard 4. Okay. There we go. Oh! Gustava already went into the bathroom. Yes! That was quick. That was really quick. Oh, that was nice. The achievement should proc probably after this cutscene. There it is. I can make a save. I'm gonna do that after going through the elevator. Actually, I can maybe do that a little bit later. You know what? I don't need the save right away. I could go get Dr. Madnarv. Or Madnar. And then make the save after that. At least I didn't fall in. That would have been bad. No crouching. Up. Oh yeah, I'm used to Snake's Revenge after playing it for a while. So I know its quirks well enough to think it's okay. But then the more I think about my first playthrough and actually think about the design aspects of Snake's Revenge, it's not the worst NES game. There are a ton worse. But it's, it needed more time. It needed more playtesting. I think that's probably the best way to... that's probably the best criticism you could probably give for it. Metal Gear NES, the first one, is not bad. It's worse than the MSX version. Like, I'd rather play the MSX version. But it's not a bad game, but I think that's mostly due to the fact that they're basically just remaking the MSX game. And that, so they already have the framework. I'll say this, though, about that version, the NES version, that it's done better than any of these old games. Both the NES Snake's Revenge and both MSX games. The NES did this better. You can, if there's a camera on the wall, you can walk across the wall itself and not get caught. And not get caught by the camera. As in, like, you're hugging the wall. Kind of like in Metal Gear, like, Solid, starting from Solid, I believe. The NES, I think, did that right. But that's, like, one point I could give to the NES version. But yeah, I'm totally glad that Kojima continued to make Metal Gear games. Like, or at least this one, because he probably would have made more Metal Gear. Like, on the PlayStation, possibly. But I think this is a huge improvement in terms of gameplay, storytelling, when you compare it to the first MSX game. Okay, the next Don't Get Caught section is going to be after we cross the bridge. So what I can do is I can gather mines and stuff. I don't know if I need everything over here. I'm just playing it safe. I did not gather everything. There we go. I'm just going in here as a just in case. Ammo? Sure. Might need it. I probably didn't need all that. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Keycard 6. Okay. We're gonna make 2 saves. We're gonna make 2 saves. First one's right here. And then this one is down here. Alright. We're gonna get Snake sick. At this point, we're gonna get him sick. And we're gonna catch a cold, and we're gonna beat the game with that cold. So, at this point, we're not really bothering with Big Boss rank. It's past midnight here in Finland. Ooh, I didn't realize you were in Finland. You have to head to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Zebu. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good night. Have a good night. Right now, we're gonna get Snake sick. And gonna beat the game with that. At this point, we're kind of not gonna worry about Big Boss rank. But that's what the backup saves are for. At least I won't really need to worry about not getting caught and all that. That'll help. So supposedly, it's at this point when Snake can get sick. Get the Battle Royale going. It says return to the Zanzibar building. I think it's as soon as I go up the elevator, maybe? Well, no. Oh, normally I don't take this route. Yeah, normally I don't take this route. That might be it. Yeah, normally I just go out the front door so I can get closer to the hang glider. I'm gonna go to the first floor. I need to figure out how to make Snake sick. Okay, supposedly... Okay. So how do you catch a cold? Don't think it's till later in the game. After the bridge... After the bridge scene, go through the sewer shortcut. I sneezed. I'm sick. What was that noise? I didn't okay, good. I'm sick. Time to beat the game with this. We're going all the way to the 4th floor. Again, if I get caught, I don't really care. So I guess the window of getting sick is specifically at this point. I thought it was just at any point later in the game like that. not gonna make it. Again, I don't really care if I get caught or not. I need the hang glider. I'm not thinking. At all. I am not thinking. Again, at this point, I don't care about Big Boss rank. But imagine if I somehow got it. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Right, I need the hang glider. That was the reason why I went down there. Do I want to get the key cards? No, I think at this point, with this routing... Well, I got caught anyway. So who cares? Oh, come on, I should have punched you. Yeah, with this routing, I'm better off just continuing. There we go. Hang glider. Now we go to the 4th floor. So I could go here, punch you. Now we go to the 4th floor. So we can freeze the key. And not have to backtrack. Keycard 4. I'm gonna point out the speedrun doesn't even bother getting the red and blue cards. Even though, with the routing, they easily could. Dang it. I wasn't quick enough. Bling. There it is. Keycard 1. Yeah. Again, Snake sneezing is just gonna cause everyone to be like, what was that noise? Making the game a lot harder. But I thought they would immediately be alerted to you, so it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And he doesn't seem to sneeze nearly as often as I thought he would. I don't know if there's a safe spot in that section. Again, we're just going to beat the game right now. Grab the rations, because why not? Key is frozen. And honestly, that key stays frozen for a lot more of the game than I thought it would. While I'm on this run, one thing I'm going to check is, once I get keycard 7, I'm gonna see if I even need to bother with the hang glider. Because I actually don't know if I actually need to use it. I do believe you need the hang glider to get the 4 horsemen to attack you. I do believe that's actually necessary. But I'm wondering if you actually need to use the hang glider. So I'm gonna test that out. I mean, granted, you'd go back to the building anyway. So that way you can go get the key done. But I just don't know if you actually need the hang glider. Or I should say, actually need to use it. Do I need more mines? Nah. No, I don't. Okay, go ahead, sneeze. Alright, I need to get to... I need to get to this elevator. Because there were a few spots where I thought you could do things out of sequence, but no, I think this game has flags. Okay. Let's grab my mines. Alright. That should be fine. For the 4 horsemen. They'll blow up by mines. There we go. This is a good spot. I still think it's about when he's about to land. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, go ahead and stop and shoot. It's fine. Again, I'll eat the hit. It's okay. Get in the rhythm again. Yes, I'm still sick. Okay, there we go. Keycard 7. Alright. Oh, that's cheap. I think it's because I punched the guys or something. I don't know. I'm just constantly getting caught. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Before going up the elevator to floor 10, I want to figure out if this is actually necessary. Well, I can go in here. The conveyor belt's just not working. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why. They just thought... Kojima just thought about that. The elevator's just not working. Still have the key, that's good. Kojima thought about it. Okay. Next section. There we go. Ate some hits, but it's okay. I'll get it back from Jungle Evil. You see, I only use 12 mines. That way I can use them for Madnar. Because Madnars are hard to fight. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this achievement at the same time as Big Boss stuff. But it does mean I get to speed through this a little bit faster. So it's a nice change of pace. Stories. It's not really worth getting the ammo. At least Snake is sick here. You know, when he's already under alert. Which, by the way, this is a forced alert. So, the 2 runs into floor 4 on the way to Gustava. When you have to go through there 2 times, there's a total of 4 alerts that could possibly activate. Possibly. Because there's RNG there. But then you got this forced alert. And I believe there's one other forced alert somewhere. So theoretically, if you get good RNG... What was that noise? If you get good RNG, you don't even need to bother... Sorry. If you get good RNG, you could possibly make it through. You could possibly make it through and get an alert somewhere along the way and still be in a good run. Because of RNG, that's it. Now, the last achievement for the no alert section is right over here. Basically with the prison camp. Defeat Jungle Evil, collect the Owl Egg, defeat Night Fright, and the Traitor without alerts or kills. If I somehow manage to pull it off, that'd be amazing. I don't believe I will be able to, though. So I'm not going to bother trying. Or I should say, if I fail, I'm not going to even bother resetting. Alright, keycard 7. Grenades. Oh no, it's Jungle Evil! Again, dumb name. I do think this fight is a little RNG as well. Basically, do you get good placements? You could afford to take tank some hits. And I might have a Stinger missile or 2 that I could use. That worked. I was already in a good spot. Ouch. Got him. Like what? 2 more? Got him. That was my last Stinger missile. That was a good use of it. Alright, keycard 8. Also, this section is also potentially a forced alert. Because as you exit, there's a chance that you'll just be spotted immediately. What was it? Keycard 4? 5? 6? What was keycard 6? Grab the out leg. I'm caught anyway. Yeah, as you walk out here, there's a chance he could just see you immediately. Okay. Again, I'm not bothering with the no alert challenge, not for this section. Again, beat the game while still being sick. What was that noise? What do you... Excuse me? I punched you. Also, do I have... I have 2. I thought I had a full 3, but there we go. There's my 3rd. I should have gone down. Oh, it worked out. Okay, I got my 3 chocolate rations. Now we rely on egg. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the owl to hatch, and then who, and then the guard thinks it's nighttime. Opens the gates. It's gonna be a minute. So, because of how this guard specifically works, I guess he doesn't react to me sneezing. But I think that's really only to this guard. Come on, egg. You can hatch. Just gotta wait. If you need more chocolate rations, go to the top right section, outside the fence. There's a chocolate one up there, and there's a chocolate one on the inside, on the top left, and then the one in the truck. So there's your 3. It's getting late. I think I need keycard 8. What was that noise? I think it's keycard 1 or 3. Normally I have the red card. So I think the actual reason why people don't, in speedruns, don't go through the sewer is actually to avoid getting sick. I think that's the actual reason. I thought it was just because you could get the hang glider with less backtracking. But no, I think it's actually just to avoid getting sick. What was that noise? I got too close. Again, it's so nice having to not bother with no alerts yet. Alright, now for Night Fright. Alright. Getting good RNG here. Now, in the speedrun I watched, he actually went, like, over here and shot. But, so far, mine was being consistent when I go over there. Okay, now we have to go get keycard 9. Time to leave and backtrack. Well, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, with the whole freezing the key thing, one, in this game, you only need to freeze the key. You never need to heat up the key. And two, if you know what you're doing, you save a lot of time on the backtrack part. By just doing it earlier. Yeah, by just doing the backtracking a lot sooner, you save a lot of time. Or at least I think you save more time. Whereas the key in Solid, there's nothing you can do to save time. You just need to do it. You gotta be quick about it. I shouldn't need the ration. I still have beans. You know, I thought Snake would be sneezing a ton more. But this actually isn't that bad. Keycard 9. I wonder about getting big boss rank as you're sick. You know? Like, would you actually save time? Because going through the sewer is a lot faster than going out the front door. But then you have to deal with the sneezing throughout the game, which could cause problems, but so far it hasn't been that bad. What was that noise? I know a text box pops up every once in a while, and that eats up time, just a little bit, but I wonder if the time saved by going through the sewer would make up for that, because it's still the same route. Well, you know what, maybe not, because once you exit the elevator, you have to go out and around to get all the way to the hang glider. Maybe not. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn around. I thought he was going to turn around. Yeah, this is stuff I'm going to have to be careful about. Don't worry, we're almost done. Well, with this part. Still have to do the big boss. No alert stuff. Again, I think I need like 8 mines. Alright, Dr. Madnar. I need to be able to get through this without taking too much damage. This might actually be a hard part of a big boss run. Maybe you have to time it for your invincibility frames. Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe you just need to time your invincibility frames. Maybe that's all. I used too many mines. Okay. Do I actually need to crawl in? They're not moving, so I think you actually do need to crawl in. I think you actually need to enter in here once. And then you crawl back out and use the cheese. Yeah, they're moving now. So you can't just have the cheese ration just waiting for them. It's just me, basically. Alright. Now we can leave. Grenades. Just... No, wait. Wasn't it like keycard 6 that I need? For the door? I can't hold X. Armor's thinness on the legs, use grenades. Alright. Oh, it's keycard 4. Alright, seizure warning. Seizure warning. Again, Gray Fox, I'm here still having the case of the sniffles. And I can still beat this robot. Didn't move far enough down, but that's okay. Okay. Gray Fox, Metal Gear's done. all gears done. You know what's funny? When I get rid of the rations, it still refills my health, but it doesn't count against me because I'm forced to get rid of it. I didn't learn from my no-hit run, did I? Yes, Gray Fox, you shall not die by my punches. I will give you a case of the common cold. And that's how you'll lose. How do you feel about that, Gray Fox? See, look how far away I can be when punching him. Again, the speed run actually just uses the mines and tanks some hits. You get the full refill anyway. Let's get through your giant monologue. At least I'm not worried about him, you know, the whole not him shooting thing. I forgot to grab the ration. All the way over here. 3. There we go. Big boss, I got a case of the sniffles. And starts sneezing. Can we do this fight a different day? I'm not feeling too well, big boss. Oh, wait. This first. Then this. There we go. I can hit him in between screens? Huh. I didn't realize I could do that. That kind of tells you how this game is actually made a little bit more, doesn't it? The fact that I was able to hit Big Boss when he was still technically on the other side. Or maybe I was just in the right pixel perfect position, I don't know. Go ahead and do that, I don't care. Oh, good spot. This is what I want. What do you mean he just walked past it? There we go. It's not over yet. It's never over. So one benefit of doing this is I can figure out about roughly what my time is. Roughly. Okay, Holly. have a gun. And again, I don't care about the no-kill rule, so... Yeah, sorry, Holly, I'm still sick. I got sick in the sewers, Holly. I was doing good about the no-kill rule until here. Because I just wanted to speed this part up. Because this section right here, this will eat a lot of time. I am not looking forward to this section. Out of ammo. Okay, that should be it. So the real question is, complete the rest of the game with it. So I think once we get to the credits, it should proc. I'm pretty sure there isn't going to be any special dialogue. I don't think there is. And I can't speed through this that well. Sick of these rations. There it is. There we go. That's done. I actually can't skip this. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to reset. Oh, I was going to check for the final time. Oh, well. Not worth it now. I should have waited to check for the final time. I'm just going to assume I'm on pace. I'm going to assume I'm on pace for it. I don't know how much more I'll be able to get done. We'll see. So that top one was I was getting sick, which I can now save over. Okay, I'm trying to think. This is right after meeting with Gustava. So now I need to go get the hang glider. Okay. If it wasn't for big boss rank, then I can afford to get caught for a little bit. But no, because of big boss, I'm going to make saves here and there. But I could put saves in different spots. I think I might make a save once we get into the building. The Zanzibar building. Punch you. Wait for this guy to turn. There we go. I think I needed to wait a little bit longer for that one. Which I just realized I need to load my save. Can't afford to get caught. Can't afford to get caught. Again, we'll see how much we'll get done. But I have a gut feeling if I don't finish this today, I probably will be able to finish this tomorrow. Maybe even start Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. But we'll see. I think the next time I need to load a save, I'm gonna step away for a second. What was that noise? There we go. You wait a minute. I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, I think once I enter the building, I'm gonna make a save. That way we don't have to run all the way back again. I'll go ahead and save over this one, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. But I'm at 40 minutes, that's a good sign. I'm doing this just to use up some of the key cards. But you don't have to. I don't know how he did not see me. And you know what? That might be the drawback of actually trying to do that. That might be the actual reason to not do that. But I managed to make it through. And over here. Hang glider. Got caught. At least it's in the building. At least it's in the building. Again, the speedrun doesn't even bother with doing this. I'm just doing it because I like having these cards. Here. Hang glider. Now, if I remember correctly, I got caught both times on the way in. On the way into the 4th floor. That's what I meant. Here. There we go. Fourth floor. As long as I don't get caught. You, make it past you, and we're good. Get past this camera, get up here, we wait. There we go. Get into this door. Keycard 4, technically. See if we get caught. That's a forced encounter. Okay. Took me a second to realize what was happening. But that was nice. I did not get caught. So I have a spare alert. Although, I think it's best to never get caught again. Because I think one of the achievements means I need one less alert than that, so I think it's for the best that I don't get caught again. But I technically have a spare alert. I'll make a save. I'll make a save once I enter the building again. No, I'll make a save after I leave the elevator. I'll make a save when I leave the elevator. And I think I'll save over this one. Grab my mines. I'll enter the building. Make a save. No, wait, no. Save here. Already at the elevator. That's what it was. And I already have the mines, so that's good. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing good. You know what? Do I need those 2 mines? Probably not. Or those extra mines, but, you know. You never know. You never know. I probably don't. I probably don't need them. Up the elevator. Set that up. It should be good enough. Set up grenades. I hope I placed them right. At least I placed the one on the left correctly. I know that much. Yep, it's good enough. I don't know why I thought I used extras when I didn't need to. That's on me for thinking, overthinking. That's on me for thinking. Yes, that's the right answer. There we go. Perfect. Card 7. Okay, I don't know what is up with the enemy placement, but it works out. I don't know why I got caught, like, immediately last time. But now it's fine. Okay. 410. Classic explosives. When I exit here... No. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I will make a save. But I'll save over this one right now. We're going to keep that bottom one. My mindset is if I get caught at the top. I mean, this is obviously the force encounter. But that's not the part I'm worried about. So when we get to the hang glider part, I'm worried I might accidentally get caught by the third guard on the railing. So that's why I put a save there. So if I'm correct, I have 5 alerts. And I think that's due to RNG. So we should be good. I mean, this is just very easy. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Floor 16. I think the next floor is where the pitfall traps are. It's the one after the ammo, I think. Almost there. Again, gotta keep you on your toes. Even though you're running the entire time and don't need to worry about it. This should be it. Made it. I could make a save here. That way I don't need to do the climb. Yeah, that way I don't need to do the climb. Alright. What was that noise? What was that noise? Go all the way to the right. Go up. I messed up. I think this is why I wanted to make that save. I was worried about that guard specifically. Okay. What was that noise? I don't know why he looks left, but that's okay. What was that noise? I think I should wait for him to stop moving. Okay. cigarettes. Hang glider? Nope. Really? There we go. Okay, made it work. Alright. I'm making a save here. Because this is the start of the prison section, and this is where we're gonna have to do the... We have to make sure to get no alerts. I mean, I have to anyway, but... You know, it has to be here. Honestly, I think the hardest point is going to be getting the egg. I think that's going to be the hardest part. It's by not getting caught by the card on the way out of the building. And I gotta get past those two cameras. Make a save here. Override that one. I think that's a good use of my saves. Keycard 7. Right. Alright. Jungle Evil. And again, I have a Stinger Missile, if needed. Well, that's my one Stinger Missile. I can use RC missiles. Never mind, it missed. Maybe I missed. There we go. That's a good placement. Yeah, RC missiles work. I do think, if I remember hearing correctly, grenades just do the most damage. Good, that's good use. Nope. I think I'm gonna wait. I saw him pop up right below me, but that's not what I needed. Okay. We're done with Jungle Evil. It's not like I need the gun. Again, don't get caught. Took a little bit of time on that one, but that's okay. I'm gonna wait here. Okay. I gotta wait for both cameras. This was keycard 4. Now, I don't have infrared goggles, so cigarettes are going to work. That works. I can't go in yet. For both cameras. No, I gotta wait for the one on the right as well. Actually, cardboard box. That's a better use. Honestly, the radar isn't the best. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're not done yet. See? That one right there. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna step away. I'm just very quickly. BRB. I am back. Alright. Yep, I knew that was going to be a problem. Just that one's RNG because you can't see the radar outside, so you don't know his exact positioning. And yes, we gotta start this over every time. Missed. Dang it. Oh, wow. Just right on top of me. And I missed. Dang it. That might not be close. Oh, no. It is. I'll eat the hit. No. Where are you? Dude, where are you? There you go. Yeah, I use up my stinger. Okay. One more. He was on a different screen. He's still on a different screen. He's still in the top left. Took a lot of hits there, but that's okay. Alright. He can't see me. Wait. Blue. Cigarettes. I'm gonna wait. reset the damage, basically. And then, cardboard box. We're gonna wait till I can crawl under. Alright. Moment of truth. Do I need to punch him? I don't know. Again, that's RNG. Technically, I think I'm able to afford that one because of my RNG roll from earlier. But honestly, I think I need to keep it. Because one of them is no more than 6 alerts. Okay, wait a minute. No more than 6. Well, let me think about that, actually. If I saved one alert from inside the building, I can probably take that alert. Or I could just play it completely safe and try to get through without that alert. No, I have to not get caught for this achievement anyway. So, no, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I gotta do it anyway. Cannot get caught by him. Done. Okay. Since I was pretty quick on getting the egg, I'm gonna try punching them and see if that maybe delays. He sees you as you're climbing up the stairs. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure about that. I thought maybe you could, but no, I gotta wait for him to turn. The other option is to wait a little bit longer wait for him to go, like, to the right side of the building, and then go inside. Well, I still probably would punch him, but we'll see. Right now, I am thinking... Oh, that's my miss, but okay, whatever. Here's what I'm thinking. That's fine. As he moves left, I'm gonna punch him. Then go in the building. See what happens. We're just gonna see what happens after that. I could have grenaded that. Last of those. Again, I think grenades just do the most damage. Oh, what? I'm surprised. What do you... Wait, why did he disappear? I'm surprised. Yeah, this fight eats up time. animated. Maybe you have to be a certain distance away for him to shoot at you. In that case, I'll eat that hit. Card 8, I don't need those. He's already moving up. So you know what, since he already moved to the right a little bit farther than I normally would, let's just see how this goes. Okay, this is assuming I could be about as quick going through here as other times. But I think the cameras are cycling the same anyway, now that I think about it. Man, I wish this was MGS2. This is not a good camera placement. This is really not a good placement. I just gotta wait it out. Good. Made it through. Made it through. I can't save. Because if I get caught, I have to do this again anyway. There's no point. Alright. What was that noise? How many of these do I have? 2. Go in and grab that. Right at the very edge, you can get past it. Okay. Hold left. Just hang out here. We gotta wait a bit. Here's the thing, the time back is still going to be around the same amount of time anyway. Because you have to wait for the owl to hatch. And that's just a timer. So, if you were a little bit, like, going to the trucks, you still gotta wait for the egg anyway. It's not hurting much. Again, I gotta beat Night Fright and Madnar to get this. What was that noise? Night Fright's easy. However, I keep getting caught. Gotta wait for this guy. I could punch him. Okay. What was that noise? Back. guy is gonna look up. Punch him. Gonna punch him again, for good measure. Nice. And we have to go through that twice. Oh no, it's Night Fright. Night Fright sounds like a cheesy, like, bootleg Nightmare on Elm Street NES game. You know? Don't need that. I do need rations. Luckily I have 3. Okay. Keycard 8. Now we have to leave, get keycard 9, get back here, beat Madnar without getting caught. And I can't save. Because this all has to be done in one run for the achievement. Luckily no one's up here. Yeah, no one's up here on the way up. I don't know, maybe they're on their break. We don't need any other rations. Okay. I don't know why. I was worried for a second, I'm like, wait a minute, did I freeze the key? Yeah, I did. Punch. I can play it safe. And just go around, which I almost got caught there. That was dumb. Okay. Wait. Punch. Okay. All the way to keycard 9. No other sensors are here, so that's good. Top right corner. Keycard 9. Now we gotta head back. I'm at full health, which is good. For Madnar. And hopefully I can not get hurt by mines. What was that noise? Honestly, my biggest worry is getting hit by the mines while I'm trying to deal with Madnar. That's my biggest worry. Going left. Punch. What was that noise? Keycard 8. Red card. We wait. Keycard 8. If I'm gonna alert them, I gotta wait a minute. At least that would be ideal. I want both of them to start moving left. Or at least I wanted the top guy to move left. What was that noise? There we go. He's gonna look right. Now I need him to look down. Go. Punch. Elevator. Punch again. Keycard 9. Mines. That was the trickiest part. So now if I... Now I need to make sure to not use a ration against Madnar. That's the big thing. Again, it's like 7 or 8 mines. Oh no! Dr. Madnar is evil! I think I timed it right. I turned around right when I was getting hit by Madnar, and we got the achievement. Good. Achievement's done. I turned around as soon as I was getting choked by Madnar, aka getting affected by my invincibility frames. And I think that lets you avoid getting hit by your own mines. Couple more. Alright. We'll have that. Actually, I want blue card. And I want grenades. That will be more than enough grenades. I will make a save as soon as I land in the Metal Gear section. A separate one. And I can't speed through this text any more than I already am. Make a save down here. Good. At this point, we just need to beat the game. However, we also need to make sure to not get any kills on the way out. The rest of the achievements involve the actual ranking. Again, I'm not doing the no-hit run. Again, seizure warning. I didn't need to take that hit. A little too high up, but it worked out. I didn't turn right on that one, but that's okay. Got him. I could make a save after each boss. if I'm gonna do something like that, I'm just gonna make a save right after defeating Big Boss. You know? And just only do the chase. Because maybe I'll get hit too much. That's a possibility. Try to fake me out there, Gray Fox. I see what you're doing. Right, I didn't do the mine damage. That's okay. I know I'm doing good on time. Full heal. Cartridge. Over here, Snake. Get through his dialogue. Alright. I don't care if I get hit. This ration now. Keycard 2. Keycard 3. Ration. Oh, you're usually never down here. Whenever I'm up there. Busy day, Hot Corn Dog? Well, I think we're almost done, Hot Corn Dog. Oh, duh, bad break. I almost fell in. Almost fell in. That's okay. How many more achievements? It's just the boss, the big boss rank stuff. Which I'm on track for. I'm on track for the big boss stuff. So, after we finish this section, we're gonna find out. Technically, if we have to put an actual number, I think we're talking like 4 achievements. I think we're talking 4. This is actually a good spot. It's probably not the fastest spot to try to get rid of him for like speedrun purposes, but this is a safe spot. This is a safe area. Big boss, I can't let you invade my safe space. Get out of my safe space. Alright, that's done. I'll make one more save. Once I enter the door and get the gun. Not over yet. I mean, he's not 100% wrong about that. There's always going to be a new Metal Gear. Alright. Get through this dialogue. Call the chopper. Make a save. There is a chance I could die here. Alright, forced alert, but I can't kill anyone. You were able to get one boss down before you got too busy. 2 more to go. Don't know which bosses are easy, but it'll also depend on your teammates. Stay if you can play somewhat competently, sure. That's always the case, isn't it? Oh, I don't need that ration anyway. Okay, now we're at the part that's gonna take a while. But because I can't use my gun, I gotta hope RNG is in my favor. Okay, one guy left already. Another one showed up, but I think it's only the 4. Come on, another person leave. I can't afford to get shot more often. This section right here is why I made a save. Come on. Move down here. That guy left. That guy left. Oh, why didn't you leave? Okay, no. I knew this section was gonna give me trouble. Okay, one left. One left. Okay. Yes. Yes! Out of ammo. This is it. This is where we're gonna find out if I got the rest done. And I have a ton of backup saves if needed. Oh, we're done. At least I think we are. We'll find out if I did everything right. Again, I know this game, you can use as many saves as you want. I know for a fact you can use as many saves as you want in this game. Okay. I gotta let the credits play. And while we let it play, let me go ahead and show what's left at the moment. At the moment. Complete the game in less than an hour 45. Complete the game without using a continue. Complete the game with no more than 6 alerts. Complete the game with no rations. Big boss ranking. That's all we got at the moment. Right now, we gotta just sit through the credits and wait. And I can't speed through them, so this is a matter of just anticipation. So, Hot Corn Dog, you said you beat one boss down, but before you got busy, you do have to start that over, right? It's not like you could keep the game running, correct? Because it's all online. I'll say this. I'm assuming we got Big Boss rank. And assuming we're done, this is a good game. This really is. I was hesitant about the older NES MSX games because, I don't know, they're so old. They can't be as good as, you know, Metal Gear Solid sort of thing. But now that I played through them, I think the two MSX games are good games that I could go back to every once in a while, especially this one. I think this is a really good, really well-made game. NES Metal Gear for the first one is alright. It's Metal Gear MSX at home. But I think it's a solid enough game. I don't hate that I own a physical copy of it. Snake's Revenge, I was just getting tired of that game near the end. That game, now part of it was retro achievements, sure, but that game's problem, like, it has a lot of design issues. It's not the worst NES game out there, but you could do far better. Once you beat a boss, the next one you start from scratch. There's some maps that are better for increasing the odds of winning, but it depends on how you play. But don't you have to do all three of them without dying or something? Or without resetting? Or is it just beat these three bosses? So yeah, other than Snake's Revenge, I think all of these are pretty solid games. The NES one is just poor man's MSX. But I think the MSX games are pretty good. I could see myself going back to these every once in a while. Yeah, I definitely can. Presented by Konami. Because apparently this version updated the portraits to be more in line with the modern art style. So they had different portraits than the original. I can speed through this, can't I? Nope. Without losing, dying is fine. But if you lose, as in you die to a night boss or night lord, it means you lose in that run. Right. So wait, what's the difference between dying and losing then? So it's specifically... Okay. So you have to do the 3 fights in a row without dying to those fights. But you can die along the way to those fights? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, because I'm not fully sure. The snake's gone. He's off to Alaska, where he'll be a hermit for like a good 6 years, I think. Right, more credits. Yeah, so based on the timeline of events, Metal Gear 1 takes place in 1995. Metal Gear 2 takes place in 1999. And I need to look at the timeline, but I know Metal Gear Solid, I think, takes place at around 2005. I think that's around where it is. Not sure. Losing means you fail to beat the Night Lord. You can die throughout the day, but the penalty is going down a level if you have to retrieve your runes. Oh. If you die without getting the runes, then you lose the level and the runes until you manage to grind for more. Okay, I think I understand. But, okay, so when you fight one of these Night Lords, do you have a time limit then of how long it takes to beat? Basically, if it becomes daytime, quote unquote, you lost your chance on beating the Night Lord. Just fight until you or the boss wins. Okay. Don't think I'm fully understanding it, but okay. I like how the helicopter gets a special mention. I don't think any of, like, the boss fights got special mentions. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. But the helicopter, yeah, that's a special mention. Alright. Let's take a look. We did it. Playtime, 1 hour and 16 minutes. We've saved 14 times. 0 continues, 4 alerts, 0 humans killed, 0 rations used, no special item, big boss rank. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Obviously, this is not fully complete because the rest of these have to do with Metal Gear Solid 3 Disc 3. But out of the 2 MSX games out of this list, because this achievement set covers 1 and 2. Go all the way to the top. And we have 122 out of 155 achievements. So 122 achievements are just from the first 2 games for the MSX games. I will master this whenever we get to Metal Gear Solid 3. I will come back and finish off these achievements. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Is there anyone I'm following that's live? Oh, Axeplane. Axeplane Shadows of Valentia. We'll raid Act. Alright. Let's get that going. Starting tomorrow, Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1 with retro achievements. I gotta look into that. The first run is more or less going to be a normal playthrough. However, because I have played it before, I will probably get achievements along the way. But because Metal Gear Solid is a lot more story heavy, there's going to be a lot of moments where we're just, we got cutscenes. It's going to feel like a movie here and there. But I think that's it. Have a good day. Later.